Nice small cone. There we go. Turns itself down. I don't understand that. Excuse me. Need to get a new power bank for myself. My 65 watt power block died the other day. Then again, most people don't use those the way I use them. That thing has been powering my YouTube camera 24 hours a day, 7 days a week since I bought it. So you're talking a couple of years now. It's been operating straight, always on. They're made to charge your device, and then they stop when your device is full, so it gives them a chance so they don't wear out.
Change in time.
Okay, baby. All right, just testing things out really quick with our microphones, making sure everything is working good. right, here we go. Give me 1 second, YouTubers. Continue on with your studio music. There you are. Now let me get Facebook's camera started. Good morning, Facebook. How we doing out there? Happy Friday, everybody. We did it. You did it. We made it through another week. Same thing with you, YouTubers. We all got through the last 5 days. Man, this week went by, didn't it? Sherry, give me a 3-minute and 20-second timer.
3 minutes and 20 seconds, starting now.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Good morning, WCDI. What's going on, CC&C Nation? Brian the Rock Stone back, serving you up another morning show here. Yeah, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, brought to you by, of course, WCDI-DV, WCDI out of Orange, Connecticut. It is 6:04 a.m., Friday, the 10th of October, 2025. Friendly reminder to let people know the cameras are on here so you can watch my show. You can see what goes on in a radio station. Facebook Live and YouTube. Go to facebook.com/CTMARICRITIC. So yes, it's facebook.com/Connecticut Mary Critic. They wouldn't let me write marijuana in my address. Now, YouTube, even simpler. YouTube.com/@WCDI. Jump on into chat. Let me know where you're at. Hit me a like. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a share. Let others know out there to stop on in and say hello. Coming up, I have music from the New York Dolls. I have some Non-Point on the way. I have some Mushroom Head for you this day. First, this is Dig from Mudvayne. Coming off LD50, of which we are on the 25th anniversary of that particular release. I saw them for the first time at the Ozfest. I saw these banners on either side of the second stage. They weren't even, a big band yet. They weren't even blowing up yet. So they're on the second stage, and I see these banners. They're big white pills, and they say LD50 on them. I know what the pill is. I have no idea what they're referring to. By the second song of their set, I was hooked. I was a Mudvayne fan. Absolutely, and have been ever since. All right, really quick, looking at our roadways. I am not seeing any incidents, closures, or delays holding anybody up this day. Let's keep it that way, shall we? Just look for the other people when you go out of the roads, and you will get from point A to point B and back again. All right. Let us get back to the music, shall we? Again, Mudvayne from LD50. This is Dig, right here on WCDI. Sarah, give me a 2-minute and 20-second timer.
2 minutes and 20 seconds, starting now.
I need to make my morning videos. Hello, good morning, Facebook land. What's up, everybody? We did it. We made it to Friday. Good job out there. Told you could do it. Do what you got to do to get through this day. The weekend is coming your way. So be good, stay safe. Be good to each other. Much love. Hello, good morning, TikTokers. Happy Friday, everybody. Good job out there. Told you on Monday you could do it. Yeah, do what you got to do to get through this day. The weekend is coming your way. I know some of you have to work. I get that. I have stuff I have to do over the weekend as well. But, hey, anytime we open our eyes, we're breathing, and we get out of bed, it's a great day. Somebody's giving you a blessing. So, do something good with it. All right? Be good, stay safe. Be good to each other. Much love. Good morning up there. It's a whopping 36 degrees. Woo-hoo! This is the weather you wanted. You ready? Yeah? Can't wait for you to come down and get my hugs and my kisses from my missus. All right, if you're just tuning in, you missed Dig from Mudvayne. Coming up now, I'm going to get your Mushroom Head, though. This is Come On. Sarah, a 3-minute and 50-second timer. For fuck's sake. 3-minute and 40-second timer. All right, I have links in both chats. They are pinned. You know where it's at. Join me on the radio. Let me know what you want to hear, and I will get you some music on the air. All right, that was Mushroomhead with Come On. Coming up now, I'm going to get you the album Recoil from Nonpoint. This is another artist I saw through the Ozfest. I saw him multiple times. I had a great time each one. This is Peace of Mind, right here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Siri, 3-minute and 10-second timer. All right, people should be getting themselves packed, rolled, and ready to go because that 20 is going to be here before you know. 6:20 on the East Coast, 4:20 in Colorado.
Tuning in to another installment of On This Day. I'm Christy, and today is Friday, October 10th, 2025. Good morning, and thank you for tuning in to another installment of On This Day. I'm Christy, and today is Friday, October 10th, 2025. I'm Christy. I'll be taking you on this journey through the past, the present, the strange.
Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, once again, that was off the album Recoil. It was Peace of Mind from Nonpoint. Coming up now, I have a double shot of New York Dolls for you. Some Personality Crisis live and Looking for a Kiss. Siri, give me an 11-minute timer. Isn't it true? Oh, E-E-S. All right, smoke them if you got them. 6:20 a.m. Excuse me. What's up, YouTubers? How we doing out there, Facebookers? I'm seeing people join both broadcasts. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Depends upon where you are around this great giant globe, right? Okay. Someone felt like sharing my peanut butter cookie post from last night, but it's a hidden share. Ooh, clandestine. Excuse me. Put up some money for new music. I really don't care to hear it. I should stick to your...
The
for fuck's sake. Okay. Nectar from the gods. And you know you're doing something right when the standing ovation after your song lasts longer than the average song of most bands. Personality Crisis from, of course, the New York Dolls. We're working on it with it. All right. God, that sucks. All right, there we go, giving you a double shot of the New York Dolls. Personality Crisis Live and Looking for a Kiss. Before that, I also got you some Non-Point. I had some Mushroom Head. We've had a few others. I'm here from 6 to 10. I get you what you want to hear. Tell me the music and I'll get you a song on the air. 9 Inch Nails coming up now. This is The Perfect Drug. Siri, give me a 4-minute and 50-second timer. settle down, baby. Here in studio, you are currently listening to Jamie West Oram, the guitar player from The Fix, doing some solo stuff. This is called Flight. All right, just checking my previews and my playbacks. I want to make sure things are working good and sounding good for people. Now, looking good to me over there, Facebook, but you are the ones who count out there. How's it coming across to you on the air? Do you hear me okay and see me all right? And same question to you, YouTubers. Now, if you're new out there, you do not know, at the bottom of your screens, your video, there's a white gear. Click on that. You'll see the word quality. Select that. Get the highest bitrate available for your device. We are broadcasting in high definition audio and video, so take advantage. Looking good. Looking good on both sides, if I do say so myself. All right, coming from the Lost Highway soundtrack, that was The Perfect Drug from 9 Inch Nails. Coming up now, I'm going to get you Lake of Fire, live version from Nirvana, recorded at the MTV Studios for the Unplugged series. Siri, a 2-minute and 40-second timer. You're a real friend. You're the one who said we couldn't be friends. And after all the years we've known each other, the fact that you were trying to control the situation and something that I did to provide money for my family is absurd. Turn around and walk away. Because that's what I'm doing right now. And I left. All right, I appreciate everybody's patience out there as I spread the smiles and share the show, letting other people know. Stop on in and say hello. Now, hopefully, Facebook and YouTube, you would be so kind. Hopefully, you all are so inclined. Share me to those Facebook walls. Share me out to those social medias in general. Get the word out at WCDI. This guy, Brian the Rock Stone. Hi. And my morning show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. I would appreciate it. There you go. MTV Unplugged series out of New York. That was Nirvana and Lake of Fire. Coming up now, some Kings and Queens from Aerosmith. Siri, 4-minute and 30-second timer. See, I got to be careful. I want to sing to the music I'm listening to in my monitors, but if I do that, Facebook and YouTube will hit me with copyright infringements. I have the rights to play the music. I don't have the rights to perform the music, which is what they would consider it if I was singing it live. No, I told you I was good, which I am. Absolutely good with just dropping your ass after knowing each other all these fucking years. Did it again. I turned it on and I'm hearing the noise from the fan spinning, but it wasn't actually on. Kings and queens and take me away so much. said, excuse me? I said, who the fuck do you think you are? He's like, oh, watch the way you speak. And I'm like, no, you watch the way you talk to me. You think you're going to control something that I do to help support my family? When you had no problem taking thousands of dollars from me doing the same thing? But now the roles are switched, you're trying to tell me no? Have a nice life, buddy. I'm not the phone. It's a long, long time for us. Silent. And then all we hear is that moment that we knew. All right, there you go. Some Aerosmith Kings and Queens. Coming up now, you wanted Kryptonite. Well, I'm going to serve it up for you from 3 Doors Down, right here on WCDI. Siri, 3-minute, 30-second timer. Hey Jeff, happy Friday, my friend. How you doing out there? What is the good word today? Hey man, if you would, do me a favor. Give me a like, give me a share out there. Let others know about my show. Also, there is a link pinned in your chat there if you want to join me on the radio. I am broadcasting on a commercial radio station, WCDI. If you like rock, classic rock, hard rock, metal, heavy metal, Aerosmith is ZZ Top. CDI is your one-stop shop. Let me know who you want to hear. I'll get you some music on the air. Hell, I'll even give you a shout out on the radio. Nice. I'm actually thinking about taking a mini one myself because next Wednesday, the 15th, is my birthday. Not sure what I want to do. I'm a very impulsive person. I'll figure something out and just do it. You have any plans for yours? Going anywhere? You doing anything? Excuse me. All right, I have some upcoming requests for some Iron Maiden, for some Montrose, and more. I'm going to get you some Pearl Jam. Yeah, got you covered there, Keith. All right, that was off a Three Doors Down's album, The Better Life. The song was Kryptonite. Brian the Rockstone here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. We are brought to you by WCDI, WCDI-DB out of Orange, Connecticut. Coming up now, some AC/DC with Shake a Leg. Nice, nice. Sarah, give me a 3-minute and 40-second timer. Speaking of fishing, I have been kind of fighting with some people trespassing on my property just to fish my pond because I have bigmouth bass, I've got catfish, I've got, well, this mutant Sunny. It's kind of funny, and it's no joke. It's not a fish story. We have pictures of this thing. How he made it through and has gotten as big as he has without my other fish eating him, if he's not every bit of this big, like, he may be bigger, and he's fat. He's real fat. All right, my friend, do what you got to do. Thanks for stopping through. I appreciate it. Hopefully you drop me that like and that share out there. I'm actually going to be stocking my pond for next season, and we're going to have a tagged fish in there. People are going to have the opportunity. You pay up a little bit of money. If you catch the tagged fish, you win the prize. All right, from the 1980 killer drop, Back in Black, that was AC/DC and Shake a Leg. Coming up now, I've got some Ace Frehley for you with 10,000 volts. Siri, give me a 3-minute timer. All right. I still wonder, and I question, is the song about a woman? The lyrics kind of say it is. However, is the song about the time that his guitar shocked the hell out of him and lit his ass up on stage? Because the lyrics kind of lean that way as well. Ace Frehley at 10,000 volts. Coming up now, gonna get you that. Gonna get you some Alvin Nova, actually. We're gonna go with Fantasy. Siri, give me a 4-minute and 40-second timer. Close enough. All right, there you go. That was Aldo Nova's track Fantasy from the album Aldo Nova. Coming up now, some Faith No More and Surprise, You're Dead. Let's just play that. Siri, give me a 1 minute 50-second timer. What's going on, Joe? What's the good word, my friend? Cool. Me too. Matter of fact, I'm thinking it's dab time. Yeah. Got nothing to complain about. We're 4-1. There we go. That was Faith No More from The Real Thing. The track, Surprise, You're Dead. Coming up now, Falling in Reverse with Hanging On. Siri, 3-minute and 20-second timer. It's not over. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I think the last team in the NFL to actually go undefeated in a season was the 70s Dolphins. One sec. Alexa, who was the last team in the NFL to go undefeated?
From DemocratanChronicle.com. The 1972 Miami Dolphins remain the only undefeated team in NFL history.
Thank you.
You're very, very, oh so very welcome.
That shit cracks me up. So, yeah. Us being 4-1, I have no problem. All right, I am seeing a bunch of people on both broadcasts, Facebook and YouTube. Where's everybody joining me from? What neck of the woods are you in? And if you would, give me a like, give me a thumbs up, give me a share. Let others know out there about the show, about my station, about me. Come on now. I'd appreciate it. All right, that number's still going up in Facebook. Awesome. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. Depends upon where around this giant globe we're on. Huh? Okay, are you following my page as well? I know you follow the radio station, so you get notifications from them. However, if you're not following me personally, which this week I've been broadcasting directly through my account, that could be why. Or just simply because Facebook has been being Facebook. All right, once again, that was Falling in Reverse with Hanging On. Brian the Rock Stone here, bringing you music, all the things you want to hear right to your ears. I am the man with the plan. I come in with music in hand. Tell me who you want to hear. I will get it to you on the air. You're hanging out on WCDI. Right now, I've got Five Finger Death Punch with Welcome to the Circus. Siri, give me a 3-minute and 50-second timer. Yeah, you might want to do that. Again, I've been letting people know recently. I don't mind talking about it more. Finally, after all of these years that I have been in Facebook and everything that I have been working on, Facebook has fully monetized my account. So, besides doing the radio and doing everything else that I do, I'm now one of those full-time content creators. Everything that I post to my Facebook wall has the ability to make me money. Now, I say money. Let me explain when I say that. We're literally talking pennies. 25, like maximum 25, 27, 35 cents on a post is like the most I've made so far. However, if you add all of this stuff up, yeah, I'll take it if they want to pay me. So, my live broadcasts are being done through my Facebook page because my WCDI Radio page isn't monetized yet. This and all of its stats go towards everything that I get for my monthly on this account. Now, I've had a lot of people congratulating me on that, but I've actually had, and it's weird, some people send me messages because they heard me talking about this on the show, and they're like, you don't deserve to make money. You don't blah, blah, blah. You don't have a job. The amount of hours and years that I have into this, you know, I'm like, you still don't consider this a job? Uh-oh, I lost somebody over in Facebook. One of my viewers just left. Are you one of the ones that's salty? Then again, if you are, you're not going to be able to answer my question. That's an idea. Coming from their album Afterlife, that was Five Finger Death Punch and Welcome to the Circus. Coming up now, Finger 11 and Paralyzer. Siri, give me a 3-minute and 10-second timer. All right, that was coming off the album Them Versus You Versus Me from Finger 11. The tune, Paralyzer. I'm going to take a look at our roadways and right now WCDI time and temperature. We're looking at 7:17 a.m. It is Friday, October 10th, 2025. Currently 35 degrees here on the grounds of WCDI. We have no wind right now. Our anemometer's barely moving at like half a mile an hour. So make sure you bundle up going out there. We don't want to see anybody coming down sick. Now, we are hoping for no incidents, closures, or delays. However, Rocky Hill Ferry closed due to fog, just to let individuals know. And I am seeing Stamford, Connecticut. Delays were reported on I-95 southbound. There's just a little bit of morning congestion between 8 and 6. Once again, that was Stamford, Connecticut. Delays were reported on I-95 southbound. Slight congestion between 8 and 6. All right, getting back to our music. As we here at WCDI, the morning show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, it's commercial free. Yeah. The rest of the time here on the station, of course, when you tune in, you hear commercials. I mean, it's just the way it is. However, from 6 to 10 a.m., I nix them. All right, Pantera. This is Where You Come From. Coming off Reinventing Hell, the best of Pantera. Siri, give me a 4-minute and 50-second timer. $7.20. Smoke them if you got them, everybody. $7.20 on the East Coast. $4.20 over there on the West Coast. Smoking it with everybody I met and sang for at the Whiskey A Go Go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Man, I wish I could crank in studio the music I'm listening to in my monitors. Friendly reminder to people as you're coming on the broadcast, I see I have new people over there in Facebook. Click the pinned link in your chat. Yeah? You'll be listening to me on WCDI Radio. And you'll be hearing all the music that I'm playing, all the stuff I talk about, you hear me announce. Here in studio, you're hearing copyright cleared music. So Facebook doesn't break my balls, basically. That's what it is. Right now, the Artist Decay Club and Surfer's Hideaway. It's a track featuring Eli Beard, Shaquire King, Logan Todd, and Spencer Thompson. So you do. That sounds like something like that. Oh yeah, I'm good. Absolutely. I was totally good walking away. No problem whatsoever. Obviously, we were not friends. And I thought all these years that you thought you were going to do that. Reinventing there from Pantera. That was Where You Come From. Coming up now, Papa Roach and No Apologies. Siri, 2-minute, 50-second timer. Alright. I am shared out to my Facebook Live groups. I am shared out to my radio groups. I'm shared to my page. I'm shared to our radio station page. I made a new flyer today for our show. That was off the Papa Roach album Ego Trip. The tune, No Apologies. Coming up now, I've got some Pearl Jam with Black. Siri, a 5-minute and 10-second timer. For fuck's sake. 5-minute and 10-second timer. What's up, baby? What's up, baby? Huh? Oh, scratch the butt. Oh, scratch the butt. Scratching the butt. How's my girl, huh? You need to go outside? Huh? You need to go out? Outside? I'll be right back, everybody. Yes, we're going to do that. We need to get down. Hey, down. Thank you. All right. I will be right back, everybody. Apparently she needs to go. Come on. everybody. I just need to take care of something real quick. Of course I did. There we go. Sorry about that, everybody. I needed to take care of something real quick. Hi, baby. Excuse me. Elena, out from underneath the console, please. I've had you hit that enough before. What's up, Timothy? Good morning, my friend. Good to see you over there. How's things in your neck of the woods? "35 degrees here. Woo, we're having a heat wave." What? Come on, back up. You gotta go over here. There you go. There you go. Hey, come here. Come here. Come up with Daddy. Come on. There you go. Hi. How are you? Hi. I'm gonna get that nose. I'm gonna get that nose. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get that nose. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Smother you with kisses. No. The beast is square. Yeah, people are done with beat. Get down. No. Bad. Hey. Bad. No. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, all out. Well, I can't say all outdoor plants because there are things that are hardy that grow even this time of the year, but yeah, all our summer stuff is done with. All right, if people are tuned in to the radio, you are currently listening to Pentagrams, Lightning in a Bottle. Again, what do you do if you are a band who, you know, the lead singer of your band blows up? All right, there we go. That was Pentagram, Lightning in a Bottle. I was just talking about it. Man, they were smart about that. The lead singer's meme blows up on the internet. They ran in the studio and made that tune and got it out. Smart guys, smart guys. Once again, Lightning in a Bottle. Coming up now, some Pink Floyd and Money. Sarah, give me a 6-minute timer. True. Speaking of sativa, I have this absolutely incredible sugar Fireball. It's a hybrid, but it's sativa dominant, so it's 85% sativa, 15% indica. This thing punches you square between the eyes when doing a dab, man. It is so good. But the way I describe it, even though it punches you between the eyes, it actually gets rid of your morning fuzzies. It's perfect to pair with a cup of coffee. I let one of my daughters smell it. She had the jar just down here by, like close to her waist. She opened it up as she was talking, and she was like, "Oh yeah, whoa!" She put the cap back on it, and she opened it again, and she's like, "Oh my God!" I mean, it's so good, so good. Speaking of, don't mind if I do. Dab time! Now, cheap plug for myself if everybody would. You're hanging out here on my shows, whether it be Facebook or YouTube. Give me a thumbs up, give me a like, give me a share. Let others know out there. You know, tell them about WCDI. Tell them about this guy. Hi. Tell them about my morning show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Yeah? From Aerosmith to ZZ Top, CDI is your one-stop shop. It was kind of a low temp dab, but oh my God, the flavor on that is incredible. Hey, bad. No. Don't I have a toy out here? Excuse me 1 second, everybody. Didn't I bring a toy out for you, baby? Okay, you know what? That's my bad. Daddy will get you a toy. Hold on. Nope, stay there. Daddy, right back. Get you a toy. That's my girl. All right, that was from Pink Floyd. That was their 1973 release, Money, coming off of Dark Side of the Moon. Coming up now, my all-time favorite band. I'm going to get us some music from Led Zeppelin. Going to get you a double shot, actually. Gallows Pole and Celebration Day. Whoops. I can't wait to hear how that sounds. Well, I mean, it worked. Siri, give me a 6-minute and 10-second timer. You got your toy. You got your toy. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Got that. Yes, you got your little toy. Hey, you release? Nope, nope, no. You release and I throw it. Hey. Once again, a double shot of Led Zeppelin. That was Gallows Pole, followed by Celebration Day. Celebration Day, the very first song uploaded and played on this station once we went commercial. Coming up now, Linkin Park with Numb. Siri, give me a 2-minute and 50-second timer.
I've got a friend I've been following on social media for a while. You might know his name. He goes like Foolish Bushcraft.
You got your toy. You got your toy. Release and I'll throw it. Go get it. All right, there we go. That was from Meteora, Linkin Park's Numb. Right here on WCDI, WCDI-DB out of Orange, Connecticut, out to the world. You get us digitally on all digital devices. Alexa, Echo, Fire Stick, Fire TV, anything like that you can load our station on and you can listen to
From
it all day and night.
News.
Coming up
Both
now,
the
Selena
Fire
Ford
TV
and
Stick HD
Hungry.
and Fire TV Stick 4K are the latest generation of these popular
Alexa,
streaming devices.
Stop. Siri, 4-minute and 20-second timer. Go get it. It just flipped through a whole bunch of songs. All right, we have got the Monday Gremlins here on Friday. Things happen. Let's get back to the music. This is Tom Sawyer from Rush. Siri, give me a 4-minute and 10-second timer. Excuse me, everybody. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? All right, it is straight up the top of the hour. It is 8 a.m. Get yourselves packed, rolled, and raring to go. That 20 is going to be here before you know. starts spinning, going after her own tail or her back leg. And she hears me laugh at her, and it makes her stop. You don't have to do that. That's funny stuff. That's hysterical. Keep doing that. I want you to be a puppy as long as you can, baby. You gonna get that toy? No, your toy. Your toy. Hey, toy. Had to be the other song. Good girl. Excuse me. Hey, no. Look at this thing. All right, that came off Spirit of Radio. That was Tom Sawyer, of course, from Rush. Now, Saliva and Ladies and Gentlemen, right here on Compound Concentrates and Coffee. All right, Siri, a 2-minute and 40-second timer. Really? 2-minute and 40-second timer. He absolutely panicked. You know what? Everybody panics sometimes. All right, that was off Blood-Stained Love Story, Saliva, and ladies and gentlemen. Coming up, heavy metal from the heavy metal soundtrack. This is Sammy Hagar. Hey, you play with that. You want to chew on something, you chew on that. Siri, 2-minute and 30-second timer. Will you be around tomorrow? Today's my car club season finale. I'm going to be tied up around that time. All right, once again, off of the heavy metal soundtrack, that was the title track, Heavy Metal, Sammy Hagar. Coming up now, I have Saliva featuring, George Clinton and Parliament Funkadelic featuring Sativa. Something stinks. Siri, 2-minute and 40-second timer. Perfect. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Excuse me. Excuse me. All right, once again, that was George Clinton of Parliament Funkadelic with Sativa and Something Stank. Coming up now, some Scatterbrain and Sonata number 3. Before it gets too late, would you like me to feed them? Oop. I need to go feed my gal over here. I will be back. The monkey's going to hang out with you while I'm gone. Do you want me to feed him? Actually, give me 1 minute. You want me to feed him? Your day off, you don't have to get up right away. Hey, do you want me to feed them? I mean, it's your day off. You don't have to get up right away. Hey, do you want me to feed them? I mean, it's your day off. You don't have to get up right away. I am good. I don't have to go anywhere. As you heard me saying to the little woman, it's her day off. She didn't have to get up, but she's like, no, I'm getting dressed now. Okay. So what's going on, everybody? How are things out there, huh? How's your day been? How's your day starting? What's going on? How are things? Inquiring minds want to know. But I'm a little sad. It's our season finale. Uh-oh. I need to do something about that. It is our season finale. There we go. Wow, that sun was killing that camera. Hi, my baby. Mwah. Come on over here, though. Thank you. Mommy's on her way down now to feed you. Ooh. 8:19. Smoke them if you got them, everybody. All right, Siri, 3-minute and 20-second timer. Really? 3-minute and 15-second timer. Well, see, when you do that, she thinks you're playing. Yes, she thinks a lot. She's actually very smart, and you know it. All right, giving you Scatterbrain, Scorpions, and Montrose, a triple shot. I'm Brian the Rock Stone, hanging out with you on Compound Concentrates and Coffee, brought to you by WCDI. Coming up now, a couple of jingles for the station, little pause for the cause, then some Motley Crue, some Union Underground for you, and the White Stripes. Siri, a 4-minute and 40-second timer. Well, it's warming up out there. It's 37 degrees now. Woo-hoo! Let's break out the lawn furniture. Alrighty, I do believe the animals have been fed, so gonna take my little gal out. I will be back, everybody. Turn you up. Lena. Hey, baby, come on, let's go outside. It is kind of like when big boy gets to grab rock collar and drag him around. Come on, we all thought the ship was cute then.
Grandpa!
Hey, buddy, give me one second.
I'm trying to say hi to you, Grandpa.
I know, give me one second.
Squiggling.
How you doing? How you doing?
Oh, hi. Hi.
How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I'm squiggling.
How you doing?
I'm squiggling.
We'll be right back, everyone.
This plastic thing is like a treadmill for him. Look.
What's up, everybody? Hey, you know the routine. Come on. Hey, you know the routine. Sit down. You know better than that.
Riley, don't
Go.
get too close. You want to get your grandpa will step on you and not even know you're there. Come on. Riley, come. Come on.
I am back. Come to daddy. Come on. There's my girl. There's my girl. You want some belly? You want some belly? Daddy give you belly. I give you belly. I know you like belly. Yes, I know you do. And I give you hugs. Who's my girl? You. You're my girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're daddy's girl. I love you, my baby. Come here. I give you hugs and then I put you down. Hugs. A kiss. That's right. Go easy. There you go. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss. Fucking killer track, man. It's a little bump. It's a little bump. No, 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 no. No.
Say I peed, I pooped, I sniffed.
Oh, awesome. Did you find any sniffs?
Oh, there were some good sniffs.
Oh, that's a good boy.
I like shoved my face into the ground. There were some good sniffs.
Interesting. Well, you're not? No. Morning, Ricky. How you doing over there? What's the good word today? Siri, give me a 2-minute and 20-second timer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hope he feels better. In case people do not know, Nine Inch Nails has announced the Peel It Back Tour. This is going on in 2026 with Boys Noise. .38 degrees here. Yeah, it was 35 when I first came in studio, so it's been warming up. Not by a hell of a lot, but it's been warming up. All right, that was the bonus track from Finding Beauty in. Ooh, there we go, hold on. Don't want to say the wrong thing. Finding Beauty in Negative Spaces, Seether. Also back there, some White Stripes, some Slayer, Union Underground, Motley Crue. I have had more. I'm hanging out, bringing music to your doors till 10 a.m. I'm Brian the Rock Stone here on the morning show. Compound Concentrates and Coffee. Coming up now, I'm going to get you a Slipknot. Before I forget, coming off Volume 3, the Subliminal Verses. Now, before I do that, I'm going to take a look at our roadways really quick. All right, I'm seeing in Meriden, Connecticut, there was a crash reported. 2 vehicles, Route 15 northbound between 64A and 64B. The 2 right lanes closed. Once again, Meriden, Connecticut, a crash reported on Route 15 northbound between 64A and 64B. The 2 right lanes closed. And a quick shout out to our Facebook and YouTube viewers on our cameras out there. Hey, Ricky, what's going on? And we have people over on YouTube. They've gone quiet. They're sleeping. All right, getting back to that music. This is Before I Forget, Slipknot. Siri, a 4-minute and 20-second timer. Man. Now that 9 Inch Nails tour I was talking about, unfortunately it seems right now the closest they're coming to Connecticut is New Jersey, Newark, New Jersey. Yeah, they're not even doing like a New York date. Wait, what? What's this from? Wow. There's some sad news in the world of music. I'm going to be talking about it in the break in a minute. All right, that was Slipknot, before I forget, from Volume 3, The Subliminal Verses. Just getting word. Very, very sad in the world of music. A loss for all of us. John Lodge. This was put out by Lodge's family, by the way, so absolutely credible. And other news agencies are now talking about it. With the deepest sadness that we have to announce that John Lodge, our darling husband, father, grandfather, father-in-law, and brother, has been suddenly and unexpectedly taken from us. As anyone who knew this massive-hearted man knows, it was his enduring love of his wife, Kirsten, and his family that was the most important thing to him, followed by his passion for music and his faith. He was never happier than being on stage. He was just a singer in a rock and roll band, and he adored performing with his band and son-in-law, John, the vocalist with Yes, and being able to continue sharing that music with his fans. It gave him even more joy to be able to work with his daughter, Emily, his son, Christian, and spend time watching his grandson, John Henry, play football and dream of him playing for Birmingham City one day. John peacefully slipped away, surrounded by his loved ones and the sounds of the Everly Brothers and Buddy Holly. We will forever miss his love, smile, kindness, and his absolute and never-ending support. We are heartbroken, but will walk forwards into peace, surrounded by the love he had for each of us. As John would always say at the end of the show, thank you for keeping the faith. Now the family goes on to say, please understand that we are not making any further comments. However, we would like to leave you with John's song, and they put up a link for Whispering Angels, whilst we take a moment to reflect on this incredible man who has touched so many lives. Once again, the passing of John Lodge. John Lodge, in case you didn't know, he is the bass guitarist and co-lead vocalist and the songwriter of the long-standing rock band, the Moody Blues. Yeah. Also working as a record producer, and he's collaborated with other musicians outside of the band. So again, our condolences to the family upon your passing. Coming up now, I'm going to be getting some Moody Blues on. Coming up right now, this is Soundgarden with Rusty Cage. Siri, 4-minute timer.
Streets
Best of the Moody Blues. 20th Century Masters, the Millennium Collection, Best of the Moody Blues. All right, from Bad Motor Finger, that was Soundgarden and Rusty Cage. As I mentioned, the passing of John from Moody Blues. So, here is the Moody Blues and Nights in White Satin. Get down. Get down. What do you think you're doing? Don't touch that. John Lodge, the bassist from the Moody Blues, has suddenly passed his family just announced. It was suddenly and unexpected.
Marley really wants her coffee. Yeah, it's probably because
The peanut butter, yeah.
And I even said, Grandpa, to do that again to yours. You just got a glass.
It's harder to get it in that little Kong, man.
It's so tiny, yeah.
And one, it fills up quick, but two, because the peanut butter's so thick and the hole in the end of it's so small,
Yeah.
it doesn't really pass air through. So I'm like, I get it in there, but you gotta force it to go in that thing.
That's the exact one they had that
I know hers that was bought is still around, but what's up? Yeah, she's just looking at it because she knows that was hers.
It was too small for you.
She's just like, wait, it's the shape. I know it. That's peanut butter. I had peanut butter and kibble. Wait, what's going on? Hey, too nice. And wouldn't that be a little too big for him?
Well, I mean, for the peanut butter, and just sit there and lick it.
Well, he was able to get the peanut butter and everything in his. As I said, it was just kind of hard to get it in there.
He was sniffing at this one and looking inside for peanut butter, so. But he's going after hers right now for peanut butter. Oh, stop!
Lena, come on. You need to do nice. Seriously? Who else? All right, there we go. That was the Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin, and Static X with The Only. Coming up now, I'm going to get you some Steve Vai, along with Billy Sheehan, the live version of Shy Boy. Right here on WCDI's morning show, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. With the guy you know, I am Brian the Rock Stone. Syria form 3-minute and 50-second timer. Shit. 3-minute and 50-second timer. Hey, no, bad. You don't put your paw on my table. You want attention, I give you attention. Come here. Where's my girl? Lena, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's what I thought. Don't do that. All right, we are up to 41 degrees. So see, we are definitely warming up out here at WCDI Studios. Again, when I first came in the room this morning, it was 35 degrees outside. It was like 52 here in the room. All right, that was Shy Boy. Again, from Steve Vai with Billy Sheehan on there, live in London. Coming up now, I'm going to get you Steve Winwood. I've got a double shot of Steve Winwood for you, and a double shot of Stevie Ray Vaughan. So, the morning side, roll with it, Life by the Drop, and Chitlin's Con Con. Siri, give me a 15-minute timer. Hey, get out of there. No, come on. Go, 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 go. 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 Move it. No. 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 Hey, get away from my box. Go get your toy. Where's your toy? Huh? If you want something to chew on, get your toy, baby. That's right. There you go. You got that toy. People would see the ugly side of me if they ever slipped me something and then said, ha ha, and they're like, that had alcohol. They're always on the roof and go. All right, there's less than 2 minutes. Get yourselves packed, rolled, and raring to go. That 20 will be here before you know. Minute and a half as of right now. Let's see. People would see the absolute ugly side of me if somebody ever slipped me alcohol in one way, shape, or form, and then told me afterwards, and was kind of joking around about it the way they were in there. All right, smoke it if you got them, everybody. It's 9:20. Again, you can smoke it anytime you want, but this is the last official 20 for the morning show before I go at 10.
Yeah, do you remember in Home Number that I used to say like all the time or something? I used to say, and it never made sense. I always used to say 102,099. Like if I was counting something or like, I said this 102,099 times. It never made sense. But that was for some reason.
And I was saying in the chat there, yeah, if somebody ever slipped me alcohol in something, and then you guys were just like so matter of fact about it afterwards, you guys would see the ugly motherfucking side of me that you've never seen in a long
I
time.
would not be mad at it.
I would fucking flip. Yeah, that's fucked. Even I'll tell you what, he actually did it good. But even Ray brought a nip. He asked if it was okay when we got out to our property. He waited till we were outdoors, and he was away from me, and he was just like, "Cheers to the property," and he did a nip. You know, I was like, that I could deal with. That I respected. He asked first. He gave me the opportunity to say no. So, you know what? Kudos to him. But yeah, no, if somebody slipped me something like that, I would absolutely fucking fly off the handle. I mean, 5 years is a huge time for anybody who is trying to be on it. And then his mom walks in and it's like, oh, here.
No! I never do that. I even commented, that is so fucked up. And also,
Yeah.
the only sober one, I just said my dad's been sober for years. I was thinking his TikTok, you have to like say butt and all that. I'm like, I think anyone's butt if they fucking did that shit. Like, that's not
Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. I found a set of 100-watt outdoor spotlights for my lights for the parking lot tonight. So I'm going to light that fucking area up, man. People may end up... Watch. One person fucking complains to me it's too bright over there after bitching about it being dark for the longest fucking time. I'm literally going to tell him to go stand in the corner.
one person is at least going to say
and I'm going to point. I'm going to point right over in the corner, and I'm going to be like, do yourself a favor. Go have a seat over there.
Also, Marley really loves the coffee.
I know. I saw him going at it. No, that's kind of why she was like,
I keep trying to like, hey Marley, come this
freak
way.
it.
go to
Just
the
walk
smoker
over and
bar.
take that thing away from him. Because that's no fair to her. She knows there's peanut butter in it. Yeah, I'll load it up for him when I'm out of here in, what, half hour? $250. That's between the two of these, it's going to be $200. I mean, again, I'm glad to see that YouTube is suggesting my broadcast out. Why are you suggesting it to me? Yes, I am aware. I am broadcasting. That's pretty funny. You got your gong. You got your gong. You got that peanut butter. Oh, she's over here with it.
He found the bone, her bone, so he's just like to that now.
Just keeps going after all her toys.
She apparently fiddled up the stairs.
So,
I don't know how
I'm just going to let her loose after all his stuff. There you go. Come on, you can get it. You can get it. Get that peanut butter. That's yours. You enjoy. All right, that was Stevie Ray Vaughan 2 times, and some Stephen Winwood twice. I got you the Morning Side and Roll With It, along with Life by the Drop and Chitlins Con Car. Coming up now, the Black Crowes. Well, it's the block. You'll figure it out as it goes. Kid, you want a dab?
What? Stare at me like all you want. What? I do that to him too. I do that to Mom. What fucking was me right now?
Again, I walked out here this morning, and, you know, being 52 degrees, 54? 54? It was 54? Sorry. Either way, I threw the little space heater on in the
I'm
room
doing something real fucking quick.
and put it on circulate so it kind of would spread the
How
heat
many
around.
shoes on either? You fucking see us arguing. Stop doing that.
Can we try to watch, though, my microphones, please?
Of course, I'm in the fucking wrong in my opinion for calling her out. Fuck bullshit. She's definitely in the wrong.
It actually just went up again, actually, to 43
have that?
degrees.
Too young.
So it is warming up out here, just albeit slowly.
She licked the bottom of it.
She pretty much licks anything that's in our hands. She's just like, oh, if you've got it, it
I know,
must
but
be
this
good.
one too young. Not yet.
If you got it, it must be good.
Well, yes, but
Again, I really should have thought to put my car, my Jag away last night. She's gonna be a bitch to start. She always is when I leave her out like this.
grab something for your children.
She always is when I forget her out like that. Especially when she gets her first real hard frost on it. She throws a bad temper tantrum. Sounds good. I was going to remind people, Wendy's has those, they're literally the $1 breakfast sandwiches. Okay. Again, we're mentioning money, so I'm trying to be nice and figure out a way to
That's
help.
why I'm not Ubering it. That's why I'm driving. Because if you could, like, if
Oh, I know, the Uber charges are
yeah,
fucking
like,
stupid.
like what I'm gonna buy right now will probably be around 30, 35. But if I Uber it, it'd be like $100.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
way over. It's convenient and stuff, but like you can't do that shit a lot.
Hey,
'cause it's just
stop.
horrible.
Stop. Yeah, a lot of places have actually, like, businesses themselves have started going back to, like, pushing their delivery services.
Because Uber went crazy with it.
All right, everybody, we are starting off the block. Again, it's real simple. All artists' names would start with the. The Black Crowes, the Doors, the Police, the Pretenders. Got another Doors for you. The James Gang, the
The Rolling
Firm.
Stones.
Where?
Packing the fuck up for that one. You waited till I was near you.
Joking. Joking.
Wasn't joking.
Yeah, hi, Lena.
You know what I like if you're going there for breakfast.
Yeah, love you.
Love you too. Yep, I have maintained that. This is one thing, man. People would never hear on my station on the air. We will never play that artist that she just mentioned. Like, I don't even like talking about them. They they breathe my air. Like, what a waste. You got that? You got that? You got that? Huh? You got that? That's yours. Yeah, that's yours. think I have one. I do not, so let's put you there. Let's take you. Alright. I have swapped one of the Doors tunes out for the Animals at House of the Rising Sun. Nope. The fuck is an indoor floodlight? No, I want an outdoor floodlight, you dumb fucks. She's going nuts after this Kong, man. I put peanut butter and kibble in them, so she's occupied for a while. Right there. What size were the stock rims on a 1964 Plymouth Valiant four-door car? Outdoor finance. Hey, what are you doing? Siri, give me an 8-minute timer. I was so happy when I added that to my arcade collection. Don't do that. That's bad. You get your toys. Yeah, it's right there. There's no need to go after a box. Hey, back up. Back up. Come on. Come on. Over here. Over here. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby. You want your nose back? Want your nose back? You gonna eat your nose? She leans in for me to give her her nose back. That shit's hysterical. This next song in The Block, you gotta hear in stereo. The Cars moving in stereo. Hey. Come on. Excuse me. Siri, give me a 3-minute and 20-second timer. Yeah, moving in stereo is just, I don't know, it's just not right unless you're hearing it in stereo, right? I mean, really, that was perfect for quadraphonic systems. 4 speakers. Works good in stereo, absolutely. Put it on a surround sound, there you go. Get a nice optimization of it. All right, everybody. Brian the Rock Stone here, wrapping up the block. Yeah, the Black Crowes, the Doors, the Police, the Pretenders, the Animals, the James Gang, the Cars. Wrapping it up with the Firm. Yeah, I got your radioactive there. We had Moving in Stereo. Walk Away, House of the Rising Sun, Brass in Pocket, Murder by Numbers, Land Ho, Remedy, kicking things off. Before that, I had a double shot, so I had 4 in a row. Yeah, we had 2 from Steve Winwood, 2 from Stevie Ray Vaughan. I've been getting you just back to back music today. Double shots, 3, 4, those right there, 6, 7 in a row. I'm Brian the Rock Stone. As I said, the man with the plan who walks in with music in hand. You tell me who you want to hear. I will get you that music on the air. I do this Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to 10. So, that means I am out of here again. You all be good, stay safe, enjoy your weekend. Yeah, I hope everything is well for you. Speaking of enjoying, come on down, 1376 Boston Post Road in Milford, Connecticut. There's the McDonald's there. Myself and my brothers and sisters in Blood, Sweat, and Gears kick off our season finale car show. Yeah, we're wrapping up 2025. We'd like to do it in style, have as many of you there as possible. If you have a 2005 or back, and you are proud of that vehicle and you want to show it off, it's free to show. You get a chance to win a trophy. Yeah, the sponsor tonight's putting up 3 trophies. Sponsor is, well, hey, how you doing? WCDI. As well as the club itself, we are handing out the final Best in Cruise trophy for this season. Now, we have, this trophy is a nice big trophy. It's a couple feet. It's really nice. I mean, I'd love to have them on my shelf. Says right on there, it has a nice plaque, Best in Cruise. We present it to the one car that all of us, we walk around and we check everything out in the lot. And the one car that we all agree upon that just shows the epitome of what is there, what a classic is. The best shine, the best paint, the best interior. Like, everything has to look spotless. It has to look perfect to win the Best in Cruise. We also have 50/50s. We have door prizes. Everybody who pulls in with a car, you are handed a red ticket. You take that ticket over to us at the booth. You put it in the jar. If your ticket is called, you win one of the door prizes. Yeah. We play music throughout the whole thing as well. Well, I play music throughout the entire thing as well. We bring you everything from 50s through the 70s. Try to give you a nice little mix. We do emphasize on the 50s because it is a classic car cruise, and most of our cars there are vintage rides. So 50s, but 50s, 60s, and 70s. Again, I would love to see people there. I know my brothers and sisters would as well. So, I gotta go. It is 47 degrees here at WCDI Studios. We have had a top wind speed this hour of 3 miles an hour out there. Do make sure to dress up and dress accordingly. You know, it's a beautiful day, but we don't want to see anyone coming down sick. Our car show starts at 5 p.m. If there's a lot of people there and that lot is full, we'll be there till 9 o'clock. Absolutely. All right. Coming up now, Jimmy here. He's ready to play the Star Spangled Banner. He starts my shift. He rounds it out every time I go. This is from August 18th, 1969. It's how he woke everybody up and got things going at Woodstock. So, once again, you be good and stay safe. Enjoy your weekend, everybody. Enjoy your day. I will see you more and bring you more music coming your way. Monday morning, 6 a.m. We'll do this again. Siri, give me a 5-minute timer. All right, Facebook. Peace, everybody. Much love. As always, I appreciate you hanging out. I had quite a few people over there today throughout this morning. Always nice. Always nice. So, once again, just a friendly reminder, I will be broadcasting now. As I mentioned today, earlier, from now on, I'm going to be doing these videos from my page, not from WCDI. They're shared to WCDI. But they're broadcasted off of my page at Facebook. So if you are not, make sure you go to my page and give me a follow. That way you stay notified of all things. Me, the radio station, and more. All right, everybody. Peace. Much love and respect. Have a good one. I'll see you later. See you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend.
Can you not die? All right. You like this good here?
I know, I'm signing off now. I'll be right in.
See how far we've gotten it out. And there it goes.
All right, YouTubers, you enjoy your weekend as well. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, I appreciate it. I will be back Monday morning. We'll do this again, 6 a.m. I'm not going to give you any more. Yeah. She can go in when you open that up. I gotta put her upstairs anyways. Alright, YouTubers again, I'll see you on Monday. Hey, go lay down, baby. Let Daddy eat, and then you come down.
I was born on a full moon by the riverside. I was just 3 days old when my mama died. I was raised by bastards, a bastard myself. Oh, where is the full moon tonight? Won't you please get me out of the rain, of the rain, of the rain? Won't you please get me out of the rain, of the rain, of the rain? Well, I walked across the land just like Jesus Christ. My cup was filled over with tears in my eyes. Or maybe I'm wasted on whiskey and wine. Oh, where is the full moon tonight? Won't you please get me out of the rain, of the rain, of the rain? Won't you please get me out of the rain, of the rain, of the rain? And the clouds they gather up, but the rain don't fill my cup. And the thunder's coming round, and the rain keeps coming down. There's a vulture in the sky. There's the angels say goodbye, and it's nothing over there. And the river red. So I scream into the dark, and the ocean takes us up. Won't you please get me out of the rain, of the rain, of the rain? Won't you please get me out of the rain, of the rain? left out in the rain. I was past the point of dying, Lord, no medicine to take away my pain. In the shadows in the corners, there's a darkness that is coming like a train. Oh, the devil's always calling me past the point of no return, leaving all my bridges burned, ashamed of my behavior. The devil's always taking me down into the basement of my heart, and that's where the demons are. I was begging for forgiveness in a river, Lord, to wash away my sin. And I found a dirty riverbed where years before my family had been. Where the rain had come and river rising got so high it washed away my kin. Oh, the devil's always calling me past the point of no return, leaving all my bridges burned, ashamed of my behavior. The devil's always taking me down into the basement of my heart, and that's where the demons are. In the cabinet, there's a bottle to take away my pain, numb the heartache and the feeling as it's running through my veins. Lost my sweet mind for some good times, give me shelter from the rain. In the shadows and the corners, there's a darkness that is coming like a train. Oh, the devil's always calling me past the point of no return, leaving all my bridges burned, ashamed of my behavior. The devil's always taking me down into the basement of my heart, and that's where the demons are. I see Look into my eyes, look into my eyes. Doesn't matter if they're blue, green, brown, they flash like fire. Colors of the earth, colors of the earth. Take your flight and stick it where you like. I'm reaching higher. Oh, darling, and if you think the planet's grip can hold me back, I am stacking this so high.